Bring the F-bomb. And it's honestly not a bad thing, like, you know. Not walking around with profanity is probably not a bad thing. Oh, orange. That orange is amazing, Luna. That's gonna really pop with the purple on the top. Just put my heck over it. Yeah. Cross out the first two letters and just put HE. That orange is gorgeous. The orange. Well, no, I think the person I spoke to genuinely understood like what happened, and I was like, because I said I genuinely think it's because my t-shirt has the F word on it, and they were like, I can see where you're coming from, and that's why they put it up to. Yeah, so that's why they said that they'd escalate it for me. Like, I guess it's beyond their capacity. But again, like, I wasn't trying to get the review. Like, I just want to make sure I'm not in trouble. That's all. I don't want to have. There doesn't seem to be any way to find out if you have like a bad mark on your account. And I'm a good girl. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I appreciate that they took the time and did seem to understand what I was saying. But yeah. That orange, I think, makes your stitch pop more compared to the pink. For some reason. I don't know if it's a contrast, maybe against the black on your leg. But it was pretty quick. Like, I could have left it alone. Maybe I should have left it alone. I don't know. I just don't like being in trouble. I don't like being in trouble with anyone. So I wanted to make sure I'm not in trouble. It really does pop. It's neat because the different colors, like the pale yellow in it, and then the dark colors, like they really show the stitches much better than, because I always worry with the variegated yarns that when you do like a fancy stitch in a variegated yarn, you can kind of lose the structure. You can't see the structure of the stitch at all, but it works really well with that. I guess it helps that it's like, is it a treble? With the taller stitches, just gives it a bit more oomph. Yeah, it looks good. I miss doing craft streams, but I'm saving myself. Like, I really want to work on my shawl, my green shawl. And I really wanted to do my cross stitch as well, but I just, anything fiddly right now is just a no, and it is happening. Oh no, what is Flint sending me? I don't know yet. I have to check appointments and everyone else in the house first before I put finite times down. Oh my lord, this is adorable. Oh, okay, this is really cute. I'm sorry it's a Twitter link. You don't have to log in to see it. It's a little bird making a nest out of cable ties. It is really cute. Luna posted it in patterns and ideas. Um, yeah, I still haven't got a finite time frame structure set for the week yet. But I'll get there. Oh, this needs to stop with the rotating. Can we get rid of this? It's a very fancy bird, yeah. I mean, it'd be handy because you could just like take them down and like clean them easily. I know. I was like, that bird's an engineer. Um, yeah, I can't give you a closer answer right now, Luna. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know that I want to do crafty stuff on Sunday next week. But I still haven't even like finalized the structure for everything yet. Got things working. My brain is like fudge that's been left sitting on the windowsill in the sun during summer in Florida. And it's just kind of like leaking out of the packet a little bit, and like the stickers kind of like started to peel, and there's some pocket lint on it. And maybe a paw print from like a cat like stepping on it and checking it out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could. If we go with our usual start time, does that work? So if we say like 4:30 on Sunday, and that gives like a bit of wiggle time at start and time for like, you know, chatting, and you know, by the time we get started, maybe with like maybe the stitch marker one, it'll be probably closer to like 5 o'clock, I'm guessing, by the time we stop waffling on. Yeah. So let's just go with that for now, and then we can I'll just work around that because that's what I'm used to time wise anyway. We don't normally have things to do on a Sunday, but you can guarantee if I try and have like a week of strict start times that something will happen. Siri. I've lost count of how many series I've said. Hi. Very high. Excuse me. So rude. Coming in here with your positive reinforcement. Ew. I love you too, nerd. Right? Siri coming in hot with the kindness and the affection. How dare. Right? I mean, to be fair, I started that. but still, you know, how dare. So I ran out of my favorite lipstick this week, and I was like, I don't like it's $10. That is a lot of money for me to spend. I was like, I don't know if I should get it. And I was mithering on about it to Siri, and Siri's just like, just get it. If it makes you feel good, just get it. It'll, like, my last tube lasted for like a year and a bit. Just get it. So I did. And then it arrived this morning and the seal was broken, but it hadn't been used. But my insecurities were like, oh my god, the world is ending. So Siri, help me see sense. Hey, Siri. And so now I have a tube of my favorite lipstick and a refund from Amazon, so I can get another tube and maybe a different color. It's like I finally found a color I like. I don't want to use any, like, it's so stressful. But yes, so we did that. Some stupid, like what? Blue? I don't think I would ever wear a blue lipstick. So to be fair, like 3 years ago, I would never have considered wearing lipstick at all. I just decided to start wearing it when I realized I get the 16-hour stuff that doesn't like smudge and wear off and blend and bleed and leave marks everywhere. If I'd known this stuff was around earlier, I might have worn it. I mean, I do look pretty good and with the goth vibe. I've been known to rock some goth kind of vibes. I have like this is my favorite color. And then I have like there's like a brick red color, so like an orangey color, and then there's a like a berry color. A purple? Are we going lipstick shopping now? But honestly, I really like these ones because they don't spread everywhere. Like they don't get gross. These are the ones that I get here. This is the one that I get. If anyone's curious, and I don't expect you to be, oh, that's awesome, Luna. It makes sense because people will be like, oh, the dye works on this. That's probably going to make people want to spend money more than just immediately excluding people. I have, of these ones, I have Voyager, Groundbreaker, and Roller. Yeah, especially because I know that they've had problems as well, like with like the developers have had problems like trying to keep up with funding for the game, so that they're still thinking about the game rather than making, than cash shopping at all. That's really nice. Explorer and Originator. I don't see. I don't see them. Oh, blue. Siri, I don't I just don't think I would wear that color. It's pretty. Explorer is really pretty, but I just don't think I would wear it. Oh, now the purple is pretty. This is my normal color. This is ruler. Not gonna lie, I did originally pick the color because of the name. I was like, I've got ruler, Voyager, and I was like, oh, Voyager, that's like space. And Groundbreaker is my red. But yeah, this is my normal one, which I quite like. And I love that you guys are all just like helping me with that. Dancer, yeah, Dancer and Pioneer. It's like, do I need like an anti-Nazi red, maybe? I was looking at that one too. That's almost like a grape color. I mean, I don't know. I don't know like what colors I'm supposed to wear. Romantic. Oh my lord. No, I don't think that would work on my skin tone at all. I think I would feel, I don't know. That's a little too poppy for me. I had a bright pink one and I got rid of it because it just sat there. There's so many. Wait, get birthday babe? No, Siri. That is super cute, but I would listen, this is bold for me, okay? I wouldn't know where to use that. I mean, on my face, obviously. But these are really nice lipsticks. Like they genuinely last. I can put this on now and then I could go to bed at the end of stream, wake up on the next day and it'll still be on. And it doesn't feel icky. I can't see Escapist either. Oh, right there. Oh, that's pretty too. I like that one actually. Yeah, it's a bit more muted. I mean, there's other brands out there. Maybe you could try a different brand, but yes, on my face. So yes, that's the story of my lipstick today. That was exciting. I'm having a hot flash. That's fine. This thing is so fucking glorious. Oh, I should just put my desk fan on. I need to get a USB plug under my desk so I can plug my fan in. I went through a stage where I bought a bunch of different ones to try and find like the ones I liked. And now I'm down to like 3 that I use. I should go to like a fancy cosmetic shop and ask them what I should wear. They'll be like a paper bag. No, they wouldn't, and I shouldn't say those sort of things. Okay. Now I feel weird and awkward. That's fine, especially because I'm on YouTube already. It's fine. Hi YouTube, I'm sorry. So so today, I'm so sorry. Um, Today we're doing vintage story again because I am very afraid of the makeup. Um, Today I have very little spoons, and all the things I wanted to do are too hard. So we're doing vintage story. You know, for a change. Um, I just have to get to a cosmetic place. That's true. The trickiest one is everyone's like, oh, you just need to find out if you're like cool or warm toned. Look at your veins under the sun compared to a white piece of paper. And I'm like, first of all, how do you expect me to go outside into the sunshine? And like, yeah, neither. My veins look like veins. They don't look green or, but I don't know. They look like veins. I don't know what fucking color they are. They're not green, they're not purple, they're just kind of veins. Yeah, like I don't know. Like my freckles? I don't know. Yes. I mean, I know I got told when I was younger I had an olive complexion, but I was always in the sun. So now I stay out of the sun because it's bad for you. One day, maybe I'll get Flint to take me to the mall and we can go to Sears or something. I don't know. Is that where makeup places are? We do. Like Ulta? I Pennies? I don't know. We went, oh no, we went into a Sephora. Yeah, we went into, oh, where was it? We went bra shopping. Flint bought me a bra for my birthday at Dillard's. And they were really fucking fancy in there. We had to take it back because the bra was fucking terrible. They were like, this is the best selling bra of all time. I'm like, probably because no one has the energy to return this fucking thing. That's why the sales are up, because it was a terrible bra. The wire was like really forward and like stuck, like right, like, oh, it was too, it was awful. Alter, okay. I'll, I'll look. I'll do some research before I spend my credit. And then I'll find something special. And that'll make it special because you guys would have helped. And I swear to God, if they say, you should get baby blue, I'll be like, do I look dead? Do I look dead? Actually, there's a streamer I know, and she wears blue lipstick. And it looks fucking amazing on her. Looks fantastic on her. I just don't have the confidence. Even though I'm just sitting in here all the time. Okay, should we do vintage story? I'm tired of my giant face. Oh, that's fine. Giant face, go bye-bye. Now you're gonna have small face. Okay. It should ask me to download. There we go. It's a game. That's your problem. No, yes. Did I do it right? It's the same old story. Amazing. It's 10 years old, surprisingly. It's crazy it's actually 10 years old. Oh my gosh, you guys. Nan and I came up with an idea for a really fun point redemption that we're going to add to the channel, that I'm going to add. But Nan helped brainstorm it. You know how we have the polite cat emote? We're going to have a polite chat redemption. And it's going to be like golf clap, exasperated sigh, maybe like a badum-tis kind of sound, and a couple of others like, oh god, like why you like this kind of things. Not actually saying why you like this. Crickets and a polite cough. And we're going to call it polite cat. And it'll be perfect for dad jokes. I wanted to give it a name that didn't make it sound like mean and smarmy. It's really cute. I may have to find a new source for that. Okay. So fingers crossed my computer doesn't shit itself again today. It seems fine yesterday. Okay, so our goals today are food. Today is all about food. So, we've got a bunch of fruit, but we don't have a lot of like meals stored. So we need to work on that more. We need more mushrooms and maybe grain. Hello, dear. We have two boy deer. I was hoping they would breed snacks, but we're not going to get that from two. Oh, wow, that tree grew up. I gave names to our two boy ducks. The two boy ducks that live under our porch, they're a bonded pair, and they fuss every time we go outside. And I opened the door and went to sit down just to get some fresh air and sunshine before stream, and they both came out of the porch and like fussed at me. Had a drink and then went back under the porch, and I was like, that's Statler and Waldorf from the Muppets. They are absolutely like, they're absolutely a bonded pair. Like they're always together. Sometimes they get a little frisky with each other. Ravi, hi. But they're always together and they live under our wheelchair ramp. So their names are Statler and Waldorf. They're like the two old guys in the Muppet Show who always just like have sassy opinions that they share. That's the ducks. That's what I'm calling them. I mean, they're basically yelling like, get off my ramp. They're like the little trolls under the bridge. They're very cute. Ravi, we're talking about ducks for a change. Which is funny because I've heard someone refer, like when Drax and I stream together, someone said that we're like Waldorf and Statler because of the way that we feed off each other with our sass. And I was like, excuse me, but also how dare you? Not in this channel. Never. Okay. We should plant some more food, I think. I think that's what we should do. Why did I come here? What are we doing? Oh god, Siri. Oh. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, no. Oh, it is like that. I don't drink wine. So there. Oh, really? I only got one cutting from all that. Gross, normal streams. Oh. I'm just gonna throw you over there. It'll be fine. I think I did that wrong, but it doesn't matter. I have more high fertility soil, but I think I'm going to not use it. We have this. And we have that. I don't know. I think I gave up on the captions because they were so wildly inaccurate. They were so far off with my accent. I need to try them again. What do? Good lord, we've had so many deliveries coming today, it's ridiculous. I bet they've improved since I tried last. That's one of those things that they always seem to get better with. Apparently YouTube has automatically switched my automatic captions to UK English rather than American English, which I thought was entertaining. Okay, we're gonna plant some more stuff here. Oh, I should use the correct tool for the job. I can't even say it the American way with what to try and joke. I can't do it. It doesn't feel right. I want dollar donuts. Just want donuts now. We had ham and cheese sandwiches for lunch today with Doritos in them. This economy? Does... I mean, I understand the idea behind the phrase, but not what the origin of the phrase is. Dollars to donuts. Is this how I want to do it? What did we figure out last time that we could do for... for the fencing, for this? What could we put in there that worked? Oh, I think I just like chiseled a layer. Whoops. Excuse me? I'm trying to build a garden. Yeah, that's right. Rude. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Oh. Yes? Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably? Go ahead and try. You won't get in trouble. Okay. DM it to me and I'll post it in chat. I wasn't sure what my permissions was set to. I'm such a good streamer. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. Oh, did you only just see it? I was like, I was worried that maybe it was a little too adult. But I kept it spoiled just in case because I didn't know if you were like looked at your phone at work. Just wanted to be safe. No, you're fine. There's also apparently dollars to buttons and dollars to cobwebs. Hang on, let me post this link in chat. Amazing. I like how they talk about the difference in spelling of donut and donut. The thing is now, shouldn't it be donuts to dollars? I'm pretty sure a donut has a much higher value than a donut now. A donut has more value than a donut. To really start... Yeah, hey, there's a quote on that page about the All Blacks. This is not confusing people with donuts to dollars. And see if anyone tries to correct you and you'll be like, well, actually, the phrase talks about relative pricing, though. Also, yes, like donuts, though. (1876) is the earliest note, according to this one. The idea being behind the phrase is the sentiment that the speaker is so confident he's right about something, he'll put forth his dollars against the lister's donuts and a wager, the dollar having more value than a donut. A good, yeah, a fresh donut, not like a stale one. And are we talking like... cake donuts or batter donuts? Ali, hi. Because there's a difference. We would just rather use the phrase dollar to donuts. Herb. Okay, Nadia. Yeah. Unglazed, like with cinnamon sugar, regular United States dollar to medium to high quality donuts. See, the thing is, a medium to high quality donut is worth more than $1 now. Unless you use too good to go. But then the phrase, too good to go donuts to dollars, doesn't really work. Dollars to go donuts. Dingoes to donuts. Oh, I like that. Dingoes to... Aren't dingoes worth more than donuts, though? It's all about the relative pricing, right? That's what the point of the phrase. So dingoes to donuts sounds good. I like that. How many donuts would you pay for a dingo? How many dingoes would you pay for a donut? I'm so confused now. I mean, unless someone really wants to get a dingo off their farm. Perfect. Nailed it, Herb. That is 100% guaranteed to catch on as the next phrase. Official United States currency dollar to a single cheap donut that is on sale for less than $1. Yeah, perfect. Rolls off the tongue. This is where it starts, chat, right here today. We're updating vernacular and idioms to be in line with our current economic values and status. Dollars to very stale donuts. That is a little easier to say. Okay, cost of acquiring a dingo typically ranges from $300 to $1,000 Australian. But how much? Yeah, I was gonna say, but how much is an Australian dollar worth, though? So, adoption programs or breeders in Australia. Well, purchase prices in the United States have been cited around $1,200 US dollars plus transport. Yeah, you don't want dingoes in the States. Can you imagine how terrible it would be if dingoes crossbred with coyotes? And they would be terrible. They are... Dunkin' and Crispy are super overpriced. My favorite donuts are the little ones that you get at the fairground. The little better ones where they have the machine where they like all the ring of batter into the air fryer and then like scissors along and then gets flipped over and carries on. And then they put them into a little paper bag with like cinnamon sugar and shake it up. A dingoyote ate my baby. Dude. Does anyone even know about that story here anymore? The dingo ate my baby? Fuck, now I want donuts. Is that what you're talking about, Herb? Like the little cinnamon sugar donuts? The phrase lives on. That happened when I was little and when I was small in New Zealand. I'm pretty sure it was around that time in New Zealand that it happened, like in Australia that it happened when I was little. Like the family's name was like Chamberlain or something like. The mum? Chamberlain, Azaria Chamberlain. Yeah, 1980. Dollars to dum-dums. You can buy a dum-dum. Yeah. Yeah, so Dingo ate my baby. It was like a woman who said that her baby had been eaten by a dingo, but everyone was like, she did something terrible. I don't even know what the outcome of the story is, but I do remember it being contemporary with me growing up in New Zealand. UK style donuts? What do you mean by that? Like cake donuts or better? I don't know. I don't remember a UK donut being particularly different from. I remember really getting donuts there when I lived there. Get like eclairs and shit. Like it's really terrible that someone's baby got eaten by a dingo, but donuts though. Dollars to dingoes. Just really soft. Yeah, Azaria Chamberlain. That's what I was saying. Chamberlain, I remember the name. I remember seeing stuff in TV about it. 1986, yeah, so that was when I was 6. Officially partnered in 88, so that's about the age that I remember being old enough to remember stuff on the news. It's such a crazy story. Like it was like one of those things where it was everywhere on the news and in New Zealand and Australia. Like everyone had opinions on it, and it was before social media. I mean, the fact that I remember the phrase as a child shows that there was still an element of virality in the story. Which is bonkers for the time. I didn't realize that they had actually had a proper, like it redid the inquest and everything. That's awesome though. But yeah, that to go through that as a family must be fucking horrific. And just think, you could see, I bet, okay, so this is dark. And I'm so sorry. But I bet that particular dingo would be worth less than $1. Or a donut. Just saying. I'm a terrible person and I should sign out right now. Very nice go. Yeah. Hey, Yeah, did you know? Did you know that you can feed goats grass? I'm a terrible human, I'm so sorry. Also rooster. I really just want donuts now. It is a lot of grass, but if you have a scythe, I mean, they're goats. You think one piece of grass is going to fill up a goat? Okay, I'm gonna plant a low fertility soil. I'm gonna get banned now on YouTube. Hi YouTube, I'm sorry I wore a naughty t-shirt with a swear. Ali, I got in trouble with YouTube for wearing my sweary t-shirt again. I forgot about it. Yeah, my video got restricted to 18 plus. I forgot that it's happened before. I mean, it's because it breaches their... Specifically told that it was sexually explicit content or excessive vulgarity. And it is fair. Like, I understand. No, I didn't get a warning. It got age limited, but I did get back to them and I was like, I'm not... It's literally just a t-shirt that with the gist of like, fuck the patriarchy. It's not really, you know. I wasn't trying to contest the age restriction. Like it's like my responsibility. I accept it. I made the decision to wear the t-shirt, and I knew that it had the word fuck on it. My problem, my responsibility. But I did contact them to try and find out if I actually now have a mark on my account, because it's the second time that they've done that. I don't think I do, but I wanted to find out. Ali, hi on YouTube. I see you. Hello. It's once, yeah, even worse than the dingo thing. I'm done for. It is. Well, I spoke to someone on customer support, the partner support, and they were actually very kind. And they said that, look, I said, like, I'm not arguing or contesting the age thing. Like, it's fine. I understand. Like I said, it's my responsibility. But they said that they would escalate it for internal review after looking. They looked at my, like, spent 10 minutes going through my channel, and they're like, look, we'll put it up for review anyway. So, but I'm probably gonna forget. So if you do see me wear that shirt on stream again, you probably could, Herb. But yeah, if you see me wearing that shirt on stream again, please tell me off. Or tell me, remind me, don't tell me off because I'll get pissy about it, but remind me that YouTube doesn't like it. Hi YouTube, I love you. Yeah, at time. Yes. Okay. Stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I'm gonna go do a stand and a walk. Siri, okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You should all go take a break too. I'll see you soon. Okay. Am I still live? Why does YouTube say there's no one here? Hello? Chat? I am? Okay. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Twitch was like, there's no one in your channel right now. I'm like, what? Okay, it's fine. Hi, hello. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. I'm here. I don't know. I did tell you all to get up and stand up and stretch. You're right, Siri. DST, I have no idea how to pronounce your name on YouTube. DST, is that okay, or would you prefer something else? I'm having some reading comprehension issues today. Okay, thank you for being here and reassuring me, because apparently I'm lacking in self-confidence today. Hi. Okay. Let's plant some food. Okay, what temperature is it? D? Okay, perfect. I can do that. Thank you for saying something on YouTube. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. It is summer and it is 27 degrees. Let's just plant everything. I've got so many flax seeds. It's too hot for turnips though. Onions we can grow. Fennel. Too hot for turnips. Who says that? Okay, let's plant these. Siri, I don't expect anyone to ever do what I say. Oh, yeah. This feels so unnecessarily extra. Having a meteoric hoe. These are all very temporary gardens. This is why I'm not bothering with changing the soil out. I'm operating on the premise that any food is better than none food. Fed is best. Fed is best. Okay. Carrots. Onions. I decided today we somehow we ended up buying a ridiculous amount of onions. This last week. So I'm gonna like prep a bunch of them, like diced and sliced. And then I'm gonna use the skins of the onions to make onion powder. That's my plan. And I'm gonna make some tomato and onion jam, which is fucking delicious. If you've never had tomato and onion jam and you like tomatoes and onions, I big recommend it. It's a recipe that I found rather surprisingly through HelloFresh. And it's just really good. You want French onion soup? I like onion soup, but I don't like French onion. Nutrient composition 35. Flex is just better all around, right? French onion soup has the bread and the cheese on top, right? I don't like the topping on French onion soup. I don't know why it's done like that here. I remember the first time I got I went to like a steakhouse and they were like, do you want French onion soup? And I'm like, sure, because I've had onion soup before and I liked it. And then they brought it out with this like soggy bread on top, and I'm like, what is this? It's a cultural thing. I had no idea that that was a thing that happened. Okay, this is... I know. Okay, I still have 49 flax seeds. It is... What's the closest? 49 into 8 is 7, right? No, 6. 6 8 to 48. Did I just do more? No, it's okay. Wow, I thought you loved me. No, it's fine, I understand. Why am I doing it this way? I may as well just plant everything. What are they? 6? 6 8 to 48. No. Yes? Yes. Okay, that'll do it. I figured instead of complaining about not having enough food, I should just, you know, do something about it. Okay, that is not gonna work for me. That makes it too easy to get in. Watch as I trip over now because where I put things. Okay, that's fine. Water. This is not at all organized. I'm just trying to get all of the seeds that I have planted. That is progress. And if it's something that you're happy with, then that's good. Yeah. I don't even know where our scales are. The last time Flint and I looked at scales, they yelled at us to get off. And so we banished them. Scales and chronic health conditions don't pair well together. Yeah, I mean, if you can do it in a healthy way, which it sounds like you are, then seems reasonable. We found on Vine, we found a smart scale. And it's got this little system where if the number goes down, it glows green, and if the number goes up, it goes red. And I'm not sure if I like that. Yeah, I'm just doing that to make it easier to see. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I can see why you like their chart. That's impressive. Yeah. That seems like a more healthy way of doing it. Oh, you don't have enough in there. Oh, that'd be interesting. Why is the wolf trying to do that? So I feel like that would probably be a bit more useful for helping manage chronic health stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, natural, of course. I mean, the formulation or the formula behind it is 100% trash, but that doesn't mean that the ratios aren't still a useful indicator. It's just not the be all and end all, for sure. That's true. I think I would get too in my head about it. Freaking perimenopause. Not a fan. I think it's rubbish and we should be able to opt out. Oh, that is cool. I was contacted by a woman who was a nurse and a streamer somewhere in Europe a few years ago, and she was asked if I'd be willing to join a cohort. She was trying to find out, do research on how hormone changes affected content creation, basically, because it's such a prevalent thing to do now. And I was like, that sounds really interesting. Like, yeah, I'm in. But then I haven't heard from her in ages. Like, I didn't give her any data or anything. But yeah, I was like, because it's not the same as a job where you go in and you're physically doing stuff. It doesn't have, unless you're like a really high profile streamer, it's not a feasible job full time. So it has a very the weight it carries is interesting and different. Jeez, the storm. I think it might have been looking at a lot more at like social stuff as well, maybe. But I was like, yeah, I'm in. Whatever you want to study, go for it. I will gladly overshare all my hormonal nitty gritty with anyone who will listen, as you all know. Like, I don't need much encouragement. I want to say that she was in Eastern Europe somewhere. So things may have been disrupted by Ukraine shenanigans. I need to eat. All right. We'll have 2 slices of pot pie and a slice of fruit pie. All right. It's got everything going now except for dairy. Hey, what? Thanks. Oh, she's gonna have a baby! You guys, we're gonna be grandparents. You're all gonna be grandchats. It is ridiculous the amount of the lack of data. Here. I'm doing this because I keep losing the gates. Exactly. Some guy somewhere. And they wonder why I wear the t-shirts. Can I... For absolutely no reason. Can you put lines on fences? You're like, no, you can't. No. That's interesting. Not really. Here's the... It's abysmal. It really is, yeah. It's great though that like young women now are getting better access to care. But it is incredibly frustrating that, you know, we're the generations that have been overlooked in the process. It makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, we're about to have some problems. There's deer getting ready to fall into the trap, and there's wolves nearby. We are so going to have some problems. Which is going to result in steak. I've been watching Grey's Anatomy on my days off as like my evening unwind. And it's, you know, it's fluff. But we're into the COVID stuff, and it, man, it hits hard. Like I remember, Siri, I remember, like I know I like leaned really heavily on you for support with COVID stuff. Like I remember having some really heavy conversations with you with it. And like watching that, and I was like, how they were saying, like one of the things that they push through all the episodes is how disproportionately affected Black and Asian Pacific Islanders were affected by COVID, and how disproportionately like their stats were in hospitals. And at one point one of the characters is like, if this had been a disease that had this rate of infection affecting white men, the outcome, everyone would be, masks would have been legislated and it would have been squashed so fast. But because it wasn't affecting, like, I mean, obviously it did affect like white men, but because it was primarily affecting, with the mortality rates, Black people that are always underrepresented in every study, that's the result. And I was just like, oh, that's so frustrating. They did a really good job managing that theme in the show, actually. It's taken me a really long time to get through it. Look at that deer trying to get in. You know, there's a better way of doing this. If I put the fence lower... Oh, one of the chickens died. Oh, I bet the roosters were fighting. If I put the fence lower down, then it'd be easier for them to fall over the edge. It looks like the fancy rooster survived. Oh god, I can actually hear the rooster outside. The IRL rooster. It's weird game, like 3D game audio. I can absolutely hear him. I don't know if you'll see him on the camera. Fucking you it! Look, that's outside my front door right now. Our actual rooster. Gosh, he's fancy. And he's gone. Like a ghost in the night, except he's a rooster. He's like our rooster in here. Okay. Why is, look, there's a drifter trying to get in my house. Wait. Hello? Wait. Are we up for a building inspection? Okay. Oh no, that rooster owns us. We are absolutely on his rounds. We're part of his flock. God, I can't tell. I'm hearing the rooster in game, but I can't tell if it's the rooster in game or the rooster outside that I'm hearing. Flynn noticed it the other day that he always shows up when the one of the groups of younger ducks turns out, the fluffles. I think we're just in his territory now. Oh, we got a fox. Oh, that's not going to do well for the chickens. The fox is going to be a problem. Oh, God. Fox is going to go for the chickens. Guys, stand still so I can get you. Oh no, not the sheep. Fuck. Ah. The sheep are terrifying. Okay. I'm gonna come back with the bigger pointy stick. Why have they managed to get to the flags? It's so rude. Okay. Oh my god, I've got so many animals in there. What the fuck? Okay, can we cordon this off? The fox is not on this side, right? This is insane. I think they're gonna have to scale it back somehow because these are all animals drawn by the crops. Like, this is insane. What's a chantilly cupcake? That sounds good. The only thing I know about chantilly is chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down and a wiggle and a walk and a giggle and a talk. I want fancy cupcakes. Okay, we got rid of the... Yeah, this is... I mean, this is a lot. And if these are drawing the predators as well, Herb. It wasn't so much obvious here, but the other place that I set a garden, like, literally within seconds of planting crops, a boar appeared. And it almost makes it too easy to get meat. Yeah, we're getting a venison burger. That's a fellow, okay. Thing is, I don't think I've got any... No, it's a bighorn ewe, but I think... can't tell what I've... I'm trying to see what sex the baby is. Is that too wiggly? Hang on, hang on. It's a male. It feels like I've got 300 animals in there. Oh, there's a raccoon trying to break in now. Chantilly cake is a popular dessert featuring light. Oh. Oh. Oh, Ali. I need that. It sounds amazing. That reminds me, I've got to try and make those cookies. The cookies from the chicken salad chick place that we found the recipes for. Hmm. Using pudding mix in cookies gives them a really nice light flavor and texture that I enjoy a lot. How did he get to just pudding mix, like vanilla pudding mix, or we get another one? Yeah, you use it in the dry ingredients, or you find recipes that use them. Or in frosting too. I think that's probably what you were saying there. Vanilla pudding and the frosting. I've used Nanaimo bars. When I've made Nanaimo bars in the past, I've used white chocolate pudding mix in the buttercream frosting. Oh, so good. I'm really not getting anything done today. Okay, things will be fine in here until we get... Should I block it off, maybe? To stop more creatures getting in? It is getting a little bit out of hand. If I've got any more fencing. I'm greedy. I'm like, but think of all the stakes. But also, if the wolves get in there, it's all gone. Okay, and then we have to take this back here. That'll work on the wolves, I think, but not bears. I don't think we've got bears around here. I have so many flowers. What am I gonna do with a fox pelt? Guess we'll soak it. Some more sunny sauce. Isn't it? Wait. It's still a few months until your birthday. Really, it's not your birthday for another couple of months yet. The rule is I send Ali Sunny's barbecue sauce for her birthday. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. Well, I guess we kind of did. Here. Makes it easier to see where the entrance to the gardens are. It's a lot of critters down there. Okay, so we've got Hi Beck, I am Dell. I feel like I was set up for that. Isn't it great? Okay, so they said stone bake oven. There's the hang on. They did an update on stone bake today, and it said they've added cookpot functionality, but I don't know how it works. What is that? Oh, what? They They've added a new block for this oven. Conglomerate H. Hang on. Conglomerate cobblestone. This. Cooking space. No, that's for baking. This is cooking, so lets you use a stew, like the pots. Okay, so I need a copper plate. Just eat that. Okay, that's amazing. I really enjoy this mod. It works really well with culinary artillery and expanded foods, like baking the fruit breads and stuff. But even in base game, it's great being able to cook multiple pies or loaves of bread together, or roast veggies. Okay, so we need, I have copper. Here. You there? And this here. Cooking. Yes. Cobblestone. Conglomerate. Conglomerate rock slab. Polished. Conglomerate rock polished and then cut in two. Okay. That's fine. That's totally doable. I mean, with the X skills thing where it adds temperature on each strike, I could probably just sit there with heavy hit, smash it everywhere, and eventually just get a bunch of skill ups and X skills. But we're not going to do that. I think... Wait, where did I go? I think if we head down to the iron mine, we might get some conglomerate. I'm gonna just put you there. Here. have 13 oak seeds. That's ridiculous. I can't wait to plant them all. Oaks are my favorites. All right, let's go get some conglomerate. Why am I struggling to say it so much? Conglomerate. Conglomerate. We have to have that one because it's what the other oven blocks are made from. And we have to have a kitchen that's matched. A mismatched kitchen is not on. Nan, I hope your mum's doing all right. I still can't believe we found iron in this valley last night. When I wasn't even looking. That is all broken. Did we explore this cave? Not if I left money on the floor. No, I've not been in here. Ooh, sunflower seeds. Oh, lasting powder. Nope. I would not have left that stuff behind. Dal would never leave someone's pocket money behind. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, yeah, those fucking spikes. Okay. No, nothing? Nothing? Okay. Oh, bye! Hi, Tom. How have I not been in this one? Oh, why are you so gross? Right? Oh, look. We just got blasting powder. You know what that means? Blowing shit up. Not fire. Not fire. Explosions. Wait, already? How? What? Okay, well, grenades. That is true. Okay, it is time for an ad break, and I went straight through my last one. Yeah. So stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, but come back, please, or I'll be sad. And then when I'll come back, I'll just be like, chat, is anyone there? Hello? And it's really sad. You don't want to see that. So you make sure you come back. Okay, BRB, I gotta pee. Alright, sorry about that. I had to flip a breaker that had tripped and then grab my laundry out of the dryer. Hello, hi. We're folding laundry. If you have laundry to do at home, you should grab it right now and fold it. Fold your laundry along with me. For a couple of minutes of body doubling. That's the thing, right? Body doubling. If I don't fold it now, it's just going to sit in the laundry basket. Forever. And ever and ever until I run out of clothes. I see that the Shivik came to say hello. Live laundry folding action, right? That's what you all come here for, right? It's like if I don't do it now, it'll just get like musty. I live in Florida. Everything's musty in Florida. Let it get damp. So, just a quick keep them tidy. I've got this was the month that I switched laundry detergent. Each time I buy a new bottle of detergent, I switch brand because I like the smell. And oh, it smells so good. Oh dear. Remember how I told you about the spider dipped in grease when I was trying to eat yesterday? I'm gonna have to do some treatment on that t-shirt. A clean along. I can tell you that whatever my detergent is right now, whatever Gain plus Oxy, did not lift the grease stains out of the t-shirt from the carnage of my Mexican food yesterday. At all. The last time I did, actually, the last time I did a big tidy up in my office was when, during Flint's stream anniversary event. Less oil? I just used laundry dishwashing liquid. Sorry. I've never heard of less oil. But yeah, I'm just like, oh, whatever bottle of dishwashing liquid I've got, I just flip that on that sucker. Oh. Yeah, I can't show you I can't show you this t-shirt with the text forward because my channel will get flagged in as being adult. And we can't have that. That was another exciting adventure in Zelda Laundry. And how have I got 5 gloves? I put 6 gloves in the wash and now I have 5. Who stole my gloves? Narnia, was it you? Did you send Larry down? Well, I hope he enjoys. Oh man, he got one of my good ones. They're probably tucked in with my in the pants leg or something. With all your earrings and pens. You could smell it. That's so fun. I've never heard of it before. It's crazy how you get those smells from childhood or those recollections. Like growing up, one of the things that was in everyone's first aid kits was this, I guess it was called a disinfectant called Dettol, or Savlon. And any injury you had, no matter what it was immediately treated with this stuff, like scrapes and bruises and cuts, whatever it was. And it had this smell almost like pine sol. And it was a disinfectant, so it was used to treat injuries, but also like if you threw up, whatever, you could like chuck it in your laundry and it would like disinfect your laundry, or used to clean the floors or whatever. I'm not convinced it was particularly good for us, but it's like one of those smells that's just stuck with me over the years. Well, I don't think there's anything else down here. So Actine. Yeah, this Dettol stuff, it was just like everywhere. Dettol and Savlon. And then Savlon had like a cream as well. It was basically used the way that Americans use triple antibiotic cream, which is terrible, by the way. Don't just use triple antibiotic cream on everything. You're better off just using Vaseline. Yeah, it was just like this childhood smell of like school nurse offices. And now I don't think it even is a thing. In fact, I think you get it as like a bar soap for a while. Okay. So there was nothing down here, right? It's bonkers. Like, it's so not needed. Like, just Vaseline. Vaseline is perfect for it. But everyone has these habits that they grow up with, I guess, these routines and patterns of behavior, which they've learned and they're comfortable with. There's some people in our family I'm not even prepared. I don't even want to have that conversation with them. It's just not worth it. It's just like, just don't. I had no idea, because the funny thing was, it's not a thing back home. And so like the first time I had a scratch and my partner was like, oh, get some antibiotic cream on it. I'm like, that seems a little over the top for a scratch. Antibiotic cream? And I looked at it and I was like, I mean, okay, sure. I mean, it won't do any harm. And then I looked at it and I'm like, this is just like antibiotics and petroleum jelly anyway. Weird. Okay. We are about to start doing hungry toots. I don't know, what does it do? Is Savlon a thing here? Savlon antiseptic cream. It still looks the same. It's just not necessary. Most of the time when people use it, they're using it to keep a wound clean, and keep it from being and getting dirty and infected, and keeping that moisture barrier so that it can heal properly. And Vaseline does the same without all the extra or the unnecessary chemicals in it, like medications that aren't needed. Hi, Carter. I'm sure there's some actual proper scientific explanation. I can't brain the words right now, but I do remember seeing a couple of dermatologists and some doctors being like, you don't need to use this. Carter, hi. I mean, antibiotics usually work, you know, at a fixed dosage over a specific set, portion of time. So I was always curious how we're supposed to take, make sure you take your full course of antibiotics, but you can just use cream as a one-off. Confused me. Oh, we'll go get this resin. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for food. We don't need to eat, right? Eating, schmeating. That reminds me, I do need to get a new Benadryl for... Oh yeah, Benadryl's like... Oh, interesting. What's the thing about Benadryl just being used as a sleep aid? I noticed that that's in like freaking everything here as well. It blew my mind when I came to the States and everything's like whatever PM, and I'm like, it's just got Benadryl in it. We still hunger. But yeah, medical, I guess that makes sense. Like, just like medical advice, standard medical advice changes over time as technology changes. And oh yes, 3 turnips, amazing. That's it. We're in happy place now. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Turnip, it's too hot for turnips though. It's still on there. Too many side effects, Zyrtec and Claritin. Yeah, I knew Benadryl's the first gen, and that's why it, like, one of the reasons it's so, like, sleepy. There's third gen now, right, that are even better, that I've got more, like the one I'm taking now. So I think Claritin is second gen, so that's cetirizine. And then I'm taking levocetirizine, which is like a slightly different structure of it, which I think is third gen, so it has even less side effects, I think. I can't remember what its actual name is. I've just got the generic. I think the only time I use Benadryl is if I've been bitten by something that I know I'm going to have an allergic reaction to. I don't like sleepies. Yeah, there's third. Yeah, the third gen are like even better. First you might. Can't find them. I'm not doing good with my wording today. Desperately trying to remember my words. Second generation antihistamines block H1 receptors without penetrating the blood-brain barrier, which is why they don't make you sleepy. Oh no. Yeah, third generation are created from second generation ones. That's all I've got straight off the bat here. I found a chart somewhere that like listed them all off compared to each other, and it was really interesting. Over the counter. So like levocetirizine, they're basically that's what they're called, active metabolites or derivatives of second generation ones. So they're more, they focus even more on the histamine reaction with less crap around them. So levocetirizine, desloratadine, levocetirizine is the one that I'm using. And then there's another one, I think. Zysal, Allegra, and there's another one. And they actually have like a lower dosage as well, like a lower active dosage needed. Metabolites is the word I was looking for, but I couldn't remember how it worked in my brain. So I've been taking this generic Zysal for like a couple of weeks now, and I got like a 3-month supply for $6. And I just take one at night. That's it. Doesn't make me groggy, but it definitely makes a difference. I can tell when I haven't taken it. Oh, are we near a mushroom patch? We are near a mushroom patch. Suddenly it's much more important to mark the mushroom patches. It's a piggy! Oh, the eye drops? Oh. It's awesome that you found something that works. There's no mushrooms here. Game, you are lying. I mean, the main reason I bought the ones I did was because they were cheap, and I'm like, yes. I'm a big fan of cheap. Like, for $6, I can not die of snot inhalation for a couple of months. Sounds like a deal. Absolutely. What was I out looking for before I got the food? I can't remember why we were... Oh, I needed... no. Conglomerate stone. Oh, it was supposed to remind me? Zombies. There's no zombies here. This conglomerate here. Is it just the one that I need? No idea. Look at those colors up there. Snurdle. Oh, I love that. Wrap up cozily beneath the covers and hold off the day for a little while longer. I would like to snurdle with a fluffle of ducks. It sounds pretty fucking good. Snurdle. I like it. Oh, it's really sad that somehow I ended up with explosive powder. What a shame. Alas. The things I do to keep chat happy. Herkle Durkle, yeah. sacrifices. Right. Okay, you have a heckin' good nap and enjoy dirkling the heck out of it. Is that how it works? Oh, I've got some conglomerate cobblestone here. Okay. Oh, I need fire clay. Yes. Oh my god, it's adorable. Look at that! Okay, now I just need to do another heat source. Oh, I need another polished rock. Oh, that is so cute though. I'm sure there's a better arrangement that I could do of these, but I'm not prepared to make the effort to figure it out. Just to make that clear. We found whales! So that stone bake oven mod, they added the pot function. It was someone else who figured it out and they added it into their mod and then added like, you know, credit to this person for figuring it out, which I thought was pretty cool. Your first whale? It's you got a whole ocean of whales. Like, it's kind of great. Here, right? I was hoping I'd get an easier one to take out. Oh, this one. Now. Polish me a rock. I'll be back in time for breakfast. And I'm really enjoying the fragrance of the new detergent. My gloves just came out of the dryer and they just smell so nice and clean. Right. So we need to make a sauce. That. Yep. Perfect. Lovely. Okay, we'll go out there. The irritating bit is that I actually think I wanted to build with peridotite, which is the more common stone here. But now I have to go for that little extra run. Just to get the conglomerate. Is there anything? No, there isn't anything there. Whoops. This is just a temporary building here, so I'm just getting some materials back that I might want to use later. It's so cute, though. I've never actually built with the with plaster. Here. All right. It was getting a little cramped in there. Let's just bring that up. Hammer. Iron chisel. Oh gosh. I have a lot of chisels. What's a girl to do with all those chisels? Also, what am I going to do with that? Okay. Oh. What I should do is eat. Here. You in there? I can't remember why I wanted explosives. Oh, yes I do. I wanted to make it easier to build a path. But then I found an iron deposit close to home. So now I'm like, maybe I don't need it. You got a dragon gem. I don't know what to do with all the feathers either. Okay, so the plan today was get more food planted. Did that. and then figure out a better food storage situation. Where are all my chickens? Oh, down there. It's a regular zoo in here. Why? Every time I leave my front door open, a drifter's like, oh, hey. Sure would be a shame if I went inside your house. I don't think so, buddy. I don't know where they're coming from. Just, you know, building inspector coming through to make sure that the, you know, garden's looking okay. It's properly fenced in. Making sure no critters can get in there. I should take down the welcome sign. That's obviously what the problem is. I like, did you want to get into the carrots? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want to, okay. Well, you live there now. Now what are you gonna do? Huh? Are you done with your inspection? Sir? I think you can leave now. He really likes the onions. Why did I let him in here? Okay, well... I tried. Can you bugger off, please? There. Go on. Through there. Oh, you don't fit? Is that the problem? Look. There. Now you can leave. Go on. Get. How is it that he could fit through in but the gate, but not out? Oh my god. Get out. Go. It's weird. Okay. Well, that's another 43 onions. Starting to get some good supplies of fruit and veg. Oh, I know where they're coming from. You can see there's a little cave over here. I marked this with an exclamation mark. Why did I think this was interesting? Sure, I guess. I love those little bunk beds. Whoops. Was there anything else? Oh, okay, so we can close this one off, I think. Oh, unless I want to rub it out for building materials. Prototype though. I don't think there's anything left for me in here really. All right, problem, well, a problem solved. There's still lots of caves around here. Still haven't entirely figured out what I want to do in this area. We need to get a health hammer set up. Why'd you change? Oh, okay, fine. Interesting. I think the perodotite cobblestone might work better in this area. I may, if I get inspired later. I might. Oh, I have plenty of proper knives. I might remake the oveny things in prototype. Bronze, gem, necklace. Hang on. What are the needs for the cabinet? Oh, that's not bad. The new cabinets are so fucking cool, I think. So we need a hammer, nails, and a saw. You're gonna snurtle? You should absolutely, you know what? You should herkle-durkle the heck out of that snurtle. Snurtle it so hard, it doesn't know what to hit it. Now, if that doesn't get me banned from YouTube, I don't know what will. Okay, so there's a cabinet with feet and a counter on top. One with just a counter on top, and then one without. So let's... Aw. Are we getting stuttery? Are we getting creamy? Oh, I think we're okay. Can I put that on there? I can. Oh, it's so good! Okay. So now if I take... Can I put like that in there? I thought I was supposed to be able to put them in there. What is this? I am sus. Okay, can I put... Can't put that in there. What about my bracelet? I don't know how this works. I thought you could put like more stuff in the cabinets. Blanket? Can I put a blanket in there? Oh, I can! Oh my god, it's amazing. I love it. Okay, perfect. What about middle part? No. But still, I'm pretty happy about the blankets. Also, I need to wear my Nazar. Can I put these in here? Oh, that's so cute. It's so cute. All right. Don't mind me as I test out all the things that I can put on a shelf. Look, I can put that on there. Oh, how do I pick it up? I like that. Really cute. Mm, mm. I'm so incredibly sus when I get DMs from accounts that I don't know. And then when I look in the Discord that we're shared with, I don't see any posts by them. I'm like, who are you? Okay, so what are we can make like doors for them. We're gonna have the best kitchen now. We're gonna have such a great kitchen. I put the hammer away. If I look at my kids, oh. Bendy tail. Okay, that's a very good tail. Okay, we're gonna put these back here. I'm not playing full kit. We're not ready to commit to kitchen yet. Like, it's way too early for kitchening. All the better to love you with. Okay. I think, hang on, let's just check the garden. I'm very excited they gotta put a blanket on a shelf. I can't see because I took my lantern off. Where did I get this from? Here. My onions. Oh, all this flax is gonna be ready soon. That'll be great. I think I'm probably going to use a large amount of it to make porridge. I know, it's pretty exciting. Try not to be jealous. Okay, you know, we've got all these little bits and pieces here. Single ingredients. So let's just do this. Do love a good bowl of oatmeal. I don't know that this is necessarily a very effective way of cooking. I haven't had porridge in ages. For a while there, I went through a patch where I was having it for breakfast every day. And I think it was good. um it's real comfy. My favorite was like date and walnut. Okay. Oh, I've got to put it back. Oh, wait, I can't put it back in there? Okay, so there's some limitations here. I feel like it's probably more effective to have an actual fireplace. Yeah, I really enjoyed eating dried fruit oatmeal. As I said, dates and walnuts, bit of honey on top, cream if you have it. Ugh, to die for. Mm-hmm. Okay, I had a plan. What was the plan? My nana, my stepdad's family, my nana would eat her oatmeal the Scottish way. She always said it was the Scottish way, which is with a pinch of salt. And I could never handle that. I needed the sweet. I remember the first time she offered to make me porridge and it was salty and I was like, what is this? But it makes sense. Like if you like, because salt is important, you know, like if you're getting all the fiber and all the nutrition and stuff from the oatmeal and a bit of salt to get going. No, I need like a lot of sweet. I need so much sweet. Okay, hang on. Blasting powder. Ingredient 4. Y'all, we've got enough blasting powder to make 8 bombs. In the interest of like, ew, why would you do that? You gross me out. Please. Ew. Okay, and then I need hematite, powdered sulfur, powdered rusty metal. I thought there was like powdered. Powdered sulfur. I don't think I have any sulfur in here. How am I supposed to make explosives when I don't have all of the stuff for the explosives here? What? Why did I? I need what? Stone quarry is what I need actually. Stone quarry mod will be more effective than explosions. Lulu, hi, hello. Hi, how you doing? I I'm good, thank you. I'm trying to decide if I need to do explosives or quarrying to get large amounts of stone to build roads. But I can't remember why I need roads. So it's probably not urgent. I'm great, thank you. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hello, Lulu friends. Hi, I'm Download Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. We're also playing Vintage Story, as you can see. We are setting up in our new little valley here. We have a water wheel. It's not attached to anything. But we have a water wheel. And we're in a really pretty little valley. There's iron here. I don't mean to brag, but I am, because there's iron here. So we've just planted a bunch of stuff because we are consistently hungry. It turns out you can't just rely on berries anymore. So apparently you have to have a balanced diet. Yeah, well they fixed the animals being attracted to crops. But it's so effective. Okay, Nan. Enjoy your snurtle. It's so effective, I think they may have to, like, dial it back. Because you literally just put a hole in the ground next to your garden and, you know, there's a lot of critters in here. Like, yeah, there's a lot. I've got like 4 deer in there, a sheep, a bunch of chickens. I don't know yet. I originally got these 2 goats and I decided I needed to keep them because they're my favorite goats. And now one of them is gonna have babies. I don't know if you can domesticate the deer. I'll probably take the chickens. But I figured for right now, they're kind of safe in there. I don't think the wolves can get in there because I've left enough of a gap. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't tame the deer as well, which is fine. It's a shame, but it's fine. But yeah, it's just a really pretty little valley. So this is still our starter hut though. We're still living in a mud hut, but we have iron and power, but nothing connected to the power. I really need to go foraging actually and bring back a bunch of mushrooms, stews, and then I can put a bunch of food up for storage. Actually, I wanted to make a cellar. Can you put these in here? Oh, you can? Okay, yes, absolutely. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bunches. They don't hold as much though, do they? It's really cute though. Let's get the main area I plan on building. No, it's not. That's a new cabinet, Herb. As part of base game. there's um there's different variations, but you can add doors to them as well. Like they hold a bunch of stuff, and there's like you can arrange them by voxel, some of the smaller things, so you can put clothes in them. And then there's solid doors and glass doors that you can put on them. That's so cute. And the doors open. I think because this is the area that I kind of want to spend building in. Should probably push storagey stuff further away. So I'm not getting in my own way for space. Because we are hurting for inventory as well. It's cute. Can I not just do... You know, I always forget about these bricks. Brown. What am I looking for? I was trying to be lazy. It took a lot of effort to be lazy. Oh, actually, you know what? That'll work. Okay. I know you don't need windows in a cellar. And it will affect temperatures, but whatever. Okay. Et voila. Cellar. It's not very cool. That's okay. Oh, whoops. I hunger again. Can I put that in there? Why can't I add fruit to that? Come on now. Ah, sure. But they are the saddest little toots that ever did toot. Hi, Buffalo. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so hungry. Dell won't feed me. Dell never feeds me. Oh, hello. There's a hole here. Oh. Oh. It's cute though. Here. So the stone bake oven added the cooking spot, but it's not like super effective. I suppose I could just eat like an onion. Shut up. Or, you know, some of the food that I have. I made all these pies and now I'm like, I can't eat them. I have to save them. Right. So that is basically all fruit. I don't... I don't have any use for the fruit right now because I don't have a fruit press, so we'll just pop it in there. There. Okay, so mushrooms. I think we should go try and stock up on a bunch of mushrooms. And look out for resin. Oh. Oh, wait. Mm. Okay. I've got like all these little things, all these little tasks. Oh my god, it's like a chicken apocalypse down there. Parsnips are almost in. Yeah, I think if we can stock up on mushrooms and then also ouch. Prison. Base and a wooden toggle. Prison, so it's like 5, at least 5 plus other stuff. I think I have a transmission in here. I do. Oh, it looks like it's taking power on both sides. That's interesting. I'm gonna take a handful of pies with me. Five servings of that. That's... What else do I need? Probably need to get some more copper as well, actually. Can we just check what I've got in my backpack? Okay. I'm gonna forget. Take my stick. Okay, we're going north to the mushrooms. We're gonna collect mushrooms and copper and look for resin and other things. Excuse me. Very sneezy. Oh, I hope I'm not allergic. No, it's not that. Jim, hi. No zombies today. Just foraging for mushrooms. Oh, we haven't explored that cave, I don't think. Mushrooms here. Okay, let's just see. Oh. Hi. What have you got? I can sell not those things. Wait, you'll buy chalk. Oh, that's not a good price. Nah. Nightfall tapestry. Eh. That's not super exciting. Wait, mushrooms? Oh my god, so many mushrooms. Amazing. Oh, there's a meteoric iron here, apparently. Was it just one little shiitake mushroom? Oh, I dug it out. Okay. Oh, look, there's a door. The sticks. 8 bricks. I mean, that's not like super exciting. Some bowls. Okay, well, I'll just leave this one be. Hello, ironic cheese. Oh boy. Dad jokes, huh? Irony cheese or ironic cheese? Ooh, look at all these. That is a heckin' lot of mushrooms. Which is what we... Which is even more. I have to be extra careful that I'm paying attention to what I'm picking, because in my enthusiasm, it'd be very easy to pick up a bad mushroom. Should have brought some fencing along so I could like enclose these trees. That is some pretty good mushrooming right there. I think witches head are okay. And those are the no ones. So gold drop milk caps are bad, but the green ones are fine, as are the blue ones. I should have brought the shears with me as well, actually. Oh, that's a bear. Hello? You're not a mushroom, you're a bear. No cap. What? Oh, no, there's a couple of bears up here. Bears and wolves and goats. All living together in perfect harmony. So how do you shift right click with a knife? Okay. Field mushrooms, good. Bull's cone cap, not good. So quiet in here. And my music's going. It'd be nice if you could like transplant berry bushes. It's super stormy out here. Ooh, another mushroom? You are a chicken. Why am I hunting mushrooms? I have a vendetta because I don't have a super large amount of vegetables right now for putting food up. So if I can just like supplement it with mushrooms, it'll make it last a little longer. And there's so very many mushrooms. I forgot that without the expanded foods mods, there's less you can do with them, but you can still chuck them in stews. And something wascally wabbits, but mushrooms. Any around here? Miscreant mushrooms, there you go. Okay, well, clearly we need to go into this hole. Because he can large and still has pocket money on the ground. Unless we've been in here already. I don't see any. Okay, so that's just another out. That's an out. Oh, why my earbuds are so slippy right now. That's an out. There's a lot of outs in this cave. May as well be an out. Tell the plumber, here to fix things. This is a cave of many promises, but no delivery. We just went through this one, right? This is the one that goes around. Yeah. It's going to get confusing because every way is out. Okay. This is kind of cool. It's all just outs. All right, well, I mean, that was something, I guess. Hey, Mr. Tutankhamun, how you doing? That's very kind of you. What's that over there? Oh, that's the trader. Okay, we just keep going this way. Good to see you again. My AC was blowing on me and it was chilly. We've been foraging for mushrooms. How does... Hang on. So hard to not sprint. Oh. Never mind. I thought my connection was about to die. No, it looks okay. I'm lost. I mean, I'm not lost. I'm not lost. It's fine. Totally. This is the one I was curious about. Am I curious enough? These. Well, that's good. No, I think it was just I saw a hiccup to the server, and I've had some PC problems this last day or so, so I was worried that my computer was gonna be rude, but it seems to be okay. All right. Just my phone reminding me that trash goes out. We need to get some piggies in our valley. That's so close. I wonder if I could like coax them through a series of like baited pits. Wait, why did I see light over there? Okay, I didn't. I'm just imagining things. Oh, there's light over there. That's my house. The house hasn't changed much. It's going to take a little while before I get onto actually building properly, which is, you know, my end game is making a cute house. Look at all those mushrooms. Planty bits. Where did the firework? Oh, I probably just clicked on it. That's not the button I mean to push. What is that? Oh, it's the baby still. Things are almost ready. Okay. I don't have any crops. But if I can make enough... Oh. In jars. Hmm. Like, how cute is this? Wanted to get four done at the same time. Okay. The jars are adorable. I was really hoping that you could get jars as storage. And then you put them in here. Then you get some water. 1 liter per jar. And some firewood. There we go. And now we're canning. I don't know if there's enough in there. Oh. So there is a problem with the mod is still a little buggy. There's these forged tongs that you're supposed to use to pick the jars up, but they don't seem to work. So you have to be careful you don't pick them up in your, you just drag them straight into your bags when done, because otherwise they will explode or can like burn your hands, and then your character will be like, ow, ow, that hurts. Okay, I thought that might be it. So I make sure I just put them straight into my inventory instead. But this is the same as the same process as the Crocs. Oh gosh, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, that would suck. I don't have... multiples. Oh, I could do 6 of those. it's super cute. It doesn't quite do what I wanted, but no, I understand what you mean though. Like the steel canning was a little over the top, but this feels like in line with the lore. And I think they did a good job with, and maybe the detail was a bit much, but like they've done a good job with it, I think. And it's not overpowered, so this is like the same as a croc in terms of preservation, and then you can like increase the storage duration by using like wax on the lids and that sort of stuff. And it uses the same recipes as what you can cook as well, which I think is a nice touch. What I really wanted was a way to literally just preserve, like, get a massive jar or barrel of like pickled cabbage, for instance, and put that in a jar and have the visual. And then you've got the little lids. That's so cute. And then you put them in the water bath. This is the first time I'm playing with it. I'm unsure, like, if I'll carry on with it. But yeah, that's why I wanted all the mushrooms, just so I could get some food put out. Put all the lids in my junk drawer. I did accidentally build the canning press, which is how you get the lids onto the jars, but I don't have that yet. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Excuse me. And they've given the color as well, which I think is kind of cute. I don't know if there's any difference. Oh, there is a difference. That was red meat stew. There's a difference in the color. But yeah, I wish the tongs don't work the way that they ought to, sadly. And then we get these in there. Damn. I'm gonna have so much food. Oh, it's got a preserving date on them. I just noticed. How cute is that? Preserved on 13th July, year 0. Oh, I might need some more firewood. Yeah, I appreciate that it's not overpowered and it uses in-game things. And you still need to be able to go out and get glass. So it still requires, like, you have to be into the game a little bit first. Why are some of these saying they're not sealed? These last two are saying that they're not sealed. $2.35. Did I not heat them up enough? Shit. Damn it. I lost my food. See? Because the glass shattered. Well, I can't put it back in there, so it must be okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it be. At least I got my lid back. Now, very fancy pantry cellar. You can preserve the jam too. I just wish you could do more with it. Hello, garden. How are we? 2 hours. I swear the time is not ticking on that, probably because I'm looking at it. But we need to get some light in there. so we don't end up with drifters spawning in there. Ooh, our cured bushmeat is ready. What do we do with that? I don't know. Really? That's it? Good for a year. Can we put it in stews? Probably not, because it's bushmeat. Damn. What was the point of doing that? And the only thing it's good for is making predator pheromones, which I have no desire for. Why do I need predator pheromones? At least I make a pit trap and then surround myself in spikes. Guess it'll just be a quick hit of protein. I'll put that in storage too. I really appreciate that they've got the different color. Just wish there was a little bit more differentiation. I'm so picky. Okay, so we did a big mushroom run up that way. We planted some garden. I think we need to do... We really need to do some exploring around here. Also, I need to clear off a bunch of markers. Should we do an explore? Wait, can I just put like... How will that go in there? $150? I mean, sure. Okay. We're gonna go east. We're going exploring, we're going east. I shut the doors, right? Yeah. Always looking for food, resin, interesting looking coals on the ground. Should I have bought... I'm gonna grab my shares. Why is Dana tweaks not working? Is that a thing? Who's on all sides is not working. Someone else hasn't mentioned that. Yes, there's a few people saying resin on all sides isn't working. Let me read my shares. Oh, Ape's been updating his mods more. Okay, we're not sprinting. No sprinting. I don't need to sprint. I have a walking stick. Okay, we're gonna put the walking stick in offhand. Put the lantern away. I don't think I've been down here. Oh, no, I have to some degree been down here. But it's not marked. Oh, it is a little bit marked. Okay. Something was down here? Down there. Oh, was it a, hey, by the way, there's a big fucking hole? I think that's what that was. Oh, there's a translocator. And there was the mark saying big hole. Okay. Got it. Hooray for my markings. I just didn't mark at the top. Okay, so I need to put a marker for a translocator at the top of the cave. If I can see. Ugh. put it here. I think that'll work. Oh, I've got one there. I'm gonna mark it on this side too, so I know what's going on. Where did I say I was going? Okay. I'm so glad I got juicy ores working. We need to look out for some traders too that might have temporal gears, since we've got a translocator, right? Here we go. We have lots of pocket money. I'm not giving fennel to fish. Fennel is just delicious. Not sharing it. Okay, more caves. Is this a cave that Dell's been into? That was very useful, thank you. I don't see any markings. May not be. That I've checked. No, it's definitely not that I've checked. Ugh. Shivers are so gross. Great. Well, there's nothing in there. Is that a doorway? That looks like a doorway. Oh, it's a doorway. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? I've not seen this ruin before. Portland orb, pink wallpaper, I'll take that. Rendered fat, yep, I'll take that. Really need those? Ears? Yes. Is that a working bed? No. No, it's not. Sure, I'll take those. Sticks. Brown ceramic shingle blocks. Sure, I'll take those. Debarked logs. Exciting. Wait, wait. Oh, hey. I'll do that while I've got them. 3 gears there. That's so many. I've not seen this one before. Why was that one blocked off? I really need that. Ruined. Broken. Wait. Okay, well, that's fascinating. Interesting. Let's say that's in there. Okay. Excuse me, you gotta get your butt out of the way. Oh, it's a nice tidy little loop-de-loop. Okay. I can appreciate that. Okay, if you go that way, it goes back to the entrance too. So what's this way? Peter? Is that it? How many? I fucking love exploring these caves. Bit on the side too, just to make it easier to see. It's really satisfying exploring them, especially when you've got like the chalk to mark off where you've been. It's like being daring, but not really. Okay, this cave is starting to get a little bit overwhelming. Even with the marking. No, I'm good. I don't want to go down there. What's going on here? Excuse me? Those are functional beds. But I already have a couple of them. Is this? Okay. We're... I don't even know where I am anymore. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? More? Oh, more iron! Oh my god. That's the key. You just don't search for iron. Never search for iron, and you'll find it. It's like the 4th iron deposit I found. Do we have... Ugh. I have not looted that one, so I'll keep that as fact. Okay. Oh, I should mark this as being nothing. Okay, well, we've got olivine and iron down here. Why are you gonna be all wiggly everywhere? Copper. Should get that copper actually, I need some. You needed copper for something? Copper plates. We don't really have any particular purpose in mind with our exploring today, so just having the garden, more food put down is great, and then having some food put up in storage too. It's so good, especially when you get an iron pickaxe. Hello, how you doing? Fell in a hole, found some more iron. We're doing pretty good. I keep finding iron closer to home. We're having streamer luck today, or this run so far is streamer luck. 2 exposed halite pillars and iron heckin' everywhere. I don't know. I needed to get some copper for plates, but I don't know how much to get. I guess all of it is the correct answer. Drax was laughing at me yesterday because I was like, ugh, more iron. Ugh, gross. How you doing? Keeping out of trouble? Stop with the more copper. I have to get all of it. Like in No Man's Sky, when you've got to mine out the entire thing. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. Excuse me, what are you doing? Yeah, I've never... I think I found it before to this server. I found it once before, and I've never seen it surface accessible. And I found 2 pillars really close to each other, and I was like, what did it... I didn't generate the world. The particular save was generated by the... using the same settings that I had, but by my BLUEFANG dude, so I can't even claim credit for, you know, streamer hacks or anything. But yeah, 2 exposed pillars of salt. Twice the Jezebel. Much iron. We got some bunch of stuff planted, and then we decided we needed to get out and explore. So here we are on the mines, doing the biggest explore that ever did explore. It is quite a lot. I'm not going to use 26 ingots of copper. When I probably will, actually. All right, there's nothing up there because I got it all. There's some pocket money. Ew. Oh, why are you all so gross? Okay. So a couple of weeks ago I did a mod where I gave them gave the drifters a couple of Christmas costumes, which looked incredibly cute. Oh hey, you guys don't have my shitty pants. My next idea for very important game changing mod is to change the bells. So instead of making that awful fucking air raid siren sound, they go ding dong or something like that. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Do you clear out the entire deposit, or are you a nibbler? I love that term. For me, it varies depending on what I'm working on. Like, oh, we did a circle? Okay. If I'm working on like a big project, then I'll try and stock up. Or if I know I'm gonna need, I'll try and stock up, especially if it's like far away. Oh, gross. Oh, more pocket money. What? You're just baiting me into going down into this hole, aren't you? That was rude. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring with me? Even if it's a 2-hour trip. Is that just like, it's just how it's comfy for you? Or is it just because you're wanting to leave something? I don't know, I guess if you're playing single player, you don't have to leave things for other people, do you? Alright, eat some berries. Then we're gonna say there is nothing down here worth investigating. Okay, that's fair. Yellow Watland orb. Were those pumpkin seeds? Oh, we just got 8 pumpkin seeds. This is the end game right here. I have no inventory space, so clearly what I really need to do is pick up more shit. Did I pick up all 3 pieces? I did. Okay, perfect. That'll do. Hmm. I think I'm gonna put. Wait, I'll do this. Do in there. In this. And then this. Oh, I have so much extra space in my storage box. I'm so glad I picked that up. Put the copper in there. Okay, bit of breathing space. A little bit. I'm gonna say that's done. Look, my markings are working. That is how to get out. Oh God. The anxiety. Freaking iron. Oh, ugh. Okay, we're gonna say there is there. Oh. Holy crap, look at all that olivine. I'm trying to accumulate some stone. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that would be cool. I bet there's... I bet you could edit the symbols. That pop up here. Oh. I bet these are editable. Like how you can add more mate markers. I would love to be able to have, I would love to be able to have letters of the alphabet. But I use like, this is a symbol I use for a translocator. That marks a dead end. That marks something's been looted. That marks a point of interest. That's a particular material. Big ups and big downs. And then directional arrows. I don't really use the others. But it'd be nice to have some more. Somehow I developed a system. You're a poor chunk of malachite. Ah, what? No one, no crappy ruined lantern? Get out of here with that bullshit. Oh, you know, I've never used those. Oh, that is nice. Oh. Pocket money. Holy crap, this cave system is enormous. Okay, I think that's the end of it for here. It's enormous. Here. Here. Excuse me. Chromium. I keep coming across chromium. Pretty sure what good it's for. I've decided I don't mind using my pickaxe to like carve paths because I get experience. God, those shivers are so gnarly. Is that all there is up here? Oh my god, those ones are really cute. Little secret. These guys, corrupt ones, are also known as deerhorn drifters. And I may or may not, in my Christmas costume drifter mod, have added a sneaky little red nose onto those particular models. Just quietly. So if anyone does go exploring with the Christmas costumes, they might get a surprise in a cave by a drifter with a bright red nose and big goofy eyes. I would apologize, but no, I won't. Not there. feel like these little corrupt areas ought to have like something. I suppose you could loot the locust nests. Okay, what do we got? Take the lime. I care about the rest of it, to be honest. This is even with my markings, I think I'm gonna get lost. Wait. I've definitely enjoyed the cave exploring a lot more since I figured out a system for like mapping out. The locust nests, these are fantastic if you want fiber. Not dietary fiber, don't eat them. That's disgusting. Oh, sorry, buddy. But like wool fiber. Did we go down here? Yes, we did that one. Okay, so we're gonna say there is nothing of import that way that we can't get to run direction. Feels good. I've found a way out. Did we go down here? Don't see more markings. Oh my god, this place is huge. What gets me is these holes in the ground. Okay. Been here. All right, we are. Which way are we going? Up there. Good Lord. Okay, I just want some daylight here. We found our way out of. Ooh, fuck, that was something else. Man, that light is bright. Okay, stand up and have a little stretch. I'm just gonna stand up here. Go take a break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon. Okay. Man, that's pretty. Okay, sorry, just steaming flint something. Oh. So my bags are almost full. We didn't get very far, did we? Oh, there's a trader over there. Let's get out. Let's go out to the trader. This mist is something else. Beautiful. Gosh, this would be a cracker place to build though. Look at that view. Oh, I thought that was going to be a trader. It's just a... Nice grave marker. Worth checking though. Actually, I think there's a ruin behind it too. Not that I have the inventory for it, but... Sprinting. Prototype still. Some... Oh, I've got the shears with me. I should try and get some walnut seeds. Hello, I've come to see if you were buried with any good shit. Eh. I mean, you could have done better, if we're being honest. Could have done better. This looks like, I don't know, could just be gravel. Yeah, in your death, like, you could have put some more effort into taking some good shit with you. Like, come on now. And that wasn't even a ruin. It was just a patch of gravel. Like, what the heck? Oh, what's that? That's a traitor, surely. You know, I really look forward to grave robbery sometimes, and I appreciate when they have put a good effort into it, you know? have so much crap that I really don't need on me right now. I'll eat my inventory. Oh, I can't help it. I've got to check this. Oh, hi. Are you back? Are you about to tell me you're back? I'm ready. My little feets. My little bare feet. Hi, friend. I'm Dal. Oh, my bags are so full. Why do you keep on tempting me with caves? Mm. To the right of my toolbar, that's the bag and showing carry capacity, I think. I'm not sure. Oops. Oliver. Hey, Oliver. Oh my god, you look like a minion. I love you. Okay. I don't have these things. I don't have these things. And I don't want these things. Oliver. Yeah, all the traders are different now. Okay, fine. We have to go home because our bags are full. I mean, not totally full. I still have 2 spaces. I'm really missing the resin on all sides mod. Okay, is that? No, that's oak too. Really? Oh gosh, good spot. You're a low battery. Oh no! You like splash your face with some cold water or... Oh, I don't know. I've not heard of that one, Buffalo. Keep thinking these are walnuts. Ruh-roh! No DMs. In Flint. You have postcard fog. Oh, I would like postcard fog. Sounds great. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, this is what I wanted. I don't have any inventory space now. Okay. Okay, walnut tree, you are going to provide me with walnut seed. Oops. Ooh, I've got hiccups. This is not a negotiation. I require walnut seed. I don't think you understood what I said. Okay, I need to change earbuds. I see one. I see one. I see one on the ground. My Dana Tweaks isn't working properly. Okay. There you go. There. Okay, now we can... He's not giving any hoots. Of hoots he has none. Ow, my face. I see another walnut. I'm gonna leave this walnut tree behind. All naked and afraid. I got 4 walnut seeds out of that. That's not bad. I don't want to leave behind a mess. Do we think 4 will be enough, or do I want to try and get more? Oh, I made such a mess. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. I mean, 4 is a good number, I think. Right? I can see there's more walnut trees here anyway. Eat more. It's a lot of tree. Yeah, it is. It is indeedy. I'm wanting to get a good oak and walnut forest growing around me. Here, that's better. It's so dark. Ugh. What's that sound? No, I had to laugh earlier. The rooster in game was going off, the rooster in my garden. And then I realized the rooster outside was also going for it. I think I don't have the inventory for that, so we're gonna leave them alone. It was like 3D fancy IMAX sound, but with roosters. That's a good point. Right. Spam dealt with. Sorry, I was getting some silly messages, so just posting in the Discord of where they came from. So, I found more iron today. Yeah, chicken had a bad day. I don't know why I felt compelled to bring a tapestry home. Normally I'm not particularly fussed with them. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to trap a piggy. Welcome back. It's been good. Whoa, we did a big explore. Whoa, look at this one. Look at the stripey. We did it. We did it. Whoa, big heckin' explorer. Borax. I have borax. Oh, actually, I need that. Okay. Freaking love these deep lakes. Oh, sorry, I'm lost. Fine. Right? The fog almost tricked me earlier. You gonna play Oceaneers? Okay, have fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, because I always worry when I play a game that it doesn't quite land for me on stream, that the devs are gonna be like, Brah. So I can at least be like, but at least one person got it. It wasn't a complete loss. Yes. Oh, that's cool, Narnia. That's amazing. Oh. Yeah, that's really neat. No bragging. I just have 8 pumpkin seeds. No big. Does it go in the junk drawer? Wait, where does that go? I thought I had some of these. Oh, I did. My fancy pants box. Oh, obviously. I keep on picking up things of colored daub, like wattle and daub. What am I going to do with that? Right. These things. No. That. Yes. I mean, it won't be it'll be weathered beige, pink, and yellow. Yeah, it's a little, you know. Bong. We have a tapestry. I don't normally mess with tapestries, but we have tapestry. Horsey Piece deserves panache. Also, now I want chocolate cake with ganache. Everyone here has something to say about it, apparently. Oh, heck. I'm hungry. IRL. Oh, right, I can't do that. Okay, well, we planted a bunch of stuff. Probably won't grow great. I don't want these trees here, actually. Yeah, I know it, buddy. You're doing such a good job being a wolf. You're doing a heckin' a woo. Some person planted these trees here and they're really quite in the way. Someone's like, I know, I'll run around and plant things frivolously with no thought or consequences. And then all of a sudden, I can't see shit because there's fucking trees everywhere. Look. And birch trees everywhere. That's me. I did that. Why did I do that? It's not helpful. These are the wrong places to... Excuse me? Rude. I think this tree is going to have to go too. That's true. There's actually, unsurprisingly, I saw a mod for that where trees will like slowly self-propagate. And I thought that that was quite cool. I'm not entirely sure why I planted the birch there because I don't really like... Wait, the birch trees are fine. Basically, I want to have like a nice clear view. Look, fucking more of them. Hell. I like when I walk down from the valley and, you know, you get like a nice clear view of the house with the smoke and... Ooh. See, you can start to see it popping up there. Then you emerge from the forest and there's a little farm. Okay. We're gonna go plant these off to the side. There. Someone went a little bit overboard with the old planting of the trees. Hey, listen, it's not that bad. Gosh. I always have something to say. You'd love to say. Okay, maple logs. And birch logs get turned into firewood. No, Fortune, I am playing with critters in passive mode. So if you piss them off, they'll come for you, but otherwise they will leave you alone. So if they stub their toe or something like that and you're nearby, they will lash out at you. So they're not like completely harmless, but you've got to start it first generally. Yeah. Oh, cool. Now I've got 4 maple seeds to try and plant. We're going to go out this way. I don't mind the maple seeds too much because they have the pretty colors. Chicken? This really is a pretty little valley. The color of the trees up on the cliffs is what sold it to me finally, I think. Please excuse me, I'm tooting. I'm sorry. Eat some fruit pie? Here. We need to get some trees up on these hillsides too. Such a pretty game. I have so many sticks. Okay, we've got some resin. Resin goes in the planty bits box. We're collecting resin so that we can do hammery bits. These are good for 200 plus days. Do I have a jar? Here. Oh, it was sealed. It just had to cool down before it was looked as sealed. Wait, how do you open it? Oh, like that. And then like what, a bowl? Oh, that's so cool. Can I put the lid back on it? I can't put the lid back on it. Weak. Okay, but that's still cute. Bank drawer. Oh, I should be using that door. Look, this is a fancier door. It's even got glass in it now. That's so cool. Okay. Wait, do I have... I love that they added glass to those doors. Oh, I picked up all that copper. Like, man, why is it so dark? My lantern down. A lot of copper. It isn't so much copper. Oh. So, I know it's late and I keep forgetting and I should have been talking about all this week. Next week, from Wednesday, next week we're going to be doing stuff to celebrate our 8th stream anniversary. I don't know how we got to 8 weeks, but we did. Also, sorry, I just have like a really wicked hangnail and I can't find my cuticle trimmers. 8 years of streaming next week. So, we'll be playing a few different games, assuming I have the spoons for it. I'll trim it. Cuticle trimmer. There will be giveaways going on and off all week. Including some keys for Timberborn, potentially Timberborn merch giveaway because I've got a coupon from them for $75 worth of merch from their new merch store. I have a vintage story key to give away. I have some Code and Exiles keys to give away. And we're going to be running all week. We're going to be running a timer all week. But instead of it being the usual where every subscription, like where a clock ticks down and every subscription like makes the clock go longer, instead the clock will start at like 2 hours and just keep going up during the week. And then that will be a bonus stream for Skyrim VR. And that, so that time will be running throughout, and there'll be little treats all week too, little surprises all week, giveaways and for incentives and stuff. So yes, I wanted to try and do something. I get too anxious with the timers that tick down. I just panic with them. And I was like, well, what if I make something additive that's pretty like low pressure? So basically at some point we'll end up with a bonus stream of playing Skyrim VR, which means that I will be waving a VR thingy around looking like I'm fighting with swords and whatever. It's just a matter of what accumulates over time. So like I said, Vintage Story, Code and Exiles. We'll be doing some crowd control games. So if you want a chance to mess with me playing maybe RimWorld. I can't do Project Zomboid anymore. Code and Exiles. And there will also be a craft along on Sunday. Where we're doing, Luna's found some cute crochet patterns that are useful things that we can do together. So all week from Wednesday through Sunday, 8th anniversary streamathon-y thingers. I still haven't finalized the details yet because I've been busy with so much stuff. But I think it's going to be fun. And yeah, like 8 years is insane. I'm not a commit. I don't do commitments. But I genuinely get like, I miss everyone when I don't stream. I get lonely. Or I just keep going. And y'all keep following me and talking to me and making eye contact. So I just have to keep going. So keep an eye in Discord, or make sure you come by during the week to find out what's going on. Because we do have a Conan Exile server, and we have this too. And I think maybe we'll do some giveaways for some fourth wall memberships. Maybe, hey Clark, maybe I'll pair a fourth wall membership with the Vintage Story game key giveaway so that whoever wins can join the server. Maybe, perhaps. I have to check. May shoot Val in a DM and check something before I do that. Yeah. So there's all sorts of stuff planned, but also not planned because I'm not organized at all. But next week, I still haven't got any graphics or anything done either. But the reason I'm saying this is because it's 10 o'clock and I'm hungry. I know I've only just hitting 6 hours, but I'm like heckin' hungry IRL. And y'all don't want me tooting on stream IRL. That's a different streaming service. But we did good today. We got food planted, which is one of the things I wanted to do. We got some copper. We got some resin. We got some jars of food put up in storage in our whatever cellar that is. So I'm feeling good about that. And we haven't had to eat any of our chickens yet. Oh, our parsnips have matured. We do love some mature parsnips. Oh, the flakes is going to be ready in a few minutes too. Parsnips. Yuck. I don't like parsnips. I don't like Swedes. Parsnips, turnips. Why is the saltpeter in the food box? It doesn't go there. So yes, there will be co-op games. So if there's anything that you would like to see me play, or anything that you'd like to join me in, please post it in Discord. And I'll see how we can like swish it in. I'm hoping there'll just be enough stuff that I won't be flailing around trying to figure out what to do. I also think I'm at risk of having too many things to do, but that's okay. Too many is better than not enough. Oh heck, I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Don't listen to that message. It's lying. It is lying. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna snooze it back again. I'm gonna push the ad break back further. And I'm gonna bring this over here. And this over here. What is... Cap's playing Forza. Okay. Wait, is he? No, I missed it. Okay, I'm stopping raids. I was gonna raid into say Captain E-Rock because he was playing Force of 6, but apparently he's not anymore. Where is... What is up with Twitch tonight? Don't listen to that. It's telling lies. No, none of them work for me. Okay. I'm going to send you all over to see Coco. Coco is in the middle of what looks like a co-op game. It's complete chaos. She's like streaming with a bunch of other people, so it may end up lost in chat, but that's fine. Coco's a good bean. Coco has been fundraising all month for GoTow, which is Game On to End Lupus. And it's a really amazing charity that help a lot of cool people. One of my closest friends has lupus, and so I'm very excited when I see people do stuff for it. So please join us in rating. Her ads just started. It's inconvenient. But yes, so next week, 8th anniversary, stream stuff, giveaways for Conan Exiles, Winter Story, Timberborn. We're doing crowd control games. We'll be doing all sorts of other silly things, and I don't even know what. I'm just repeating myself now, trying to wait for Coco's ad timer to tick down. But also I need to pee, so I'm just going to do that. Here are the raid messages. If you want to copy and paste one of them into Coco's chat, that would be swell. Thank you for hanging out with me this week. I know it was being a little bit weird energy-wise. I appreciate all y'all just hanging out very much, and I will see you in a couple of days. And keep an eye on Discord for announcements. I think our timers are gonna just overlap. You're gonna land in a little bit of an ad break with Coco, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll see you next week. Good night.